I have no memory of this place. Hmm. I wonder if I can make 2 rings and a necklace of weakness to magic. Because then I wouldn't have to add that component to the spells.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. Good afternoon.
Greetings, apprentice.
How are you?
Hello. Yeah, I mean, it's really not gonna help much. Because at most it'll only be 15% extra. I was hoping it would be a lot more. And it doesn't appear that the doesn't appear that the freaking
Hi there.
that it does anything. Like the different soul gems have different powers to them. It's only,
Good to see you.
I mean, maybe if I get up to
How goes it?
like 15 or a grand soul gem, maybe. So it gives me 4. So now, if I do the weakness magic spell on myself,
Well met.
it's only 92. So now if I do another strength spell,
Well. Well met.
Rosan is a...
it still only gives me 4.
talented smith. One of... the best around.
What the hell? 0 weakness to magic. 100. Something is not right here.
You ask me?
I've heard of your skills. Right. Well met.
The roads near Anvil are
No, so I guess it doesn't work for buff spells.
safer.
You know, I must have had a space in front of it. I thought there was a way to get that to work, but no, I guess I was wrong.
How about mixing up some potions?
I mean, I should probably go do Kvatch now. Probably gonna run out of potions. Probably gonna run out of life because I ran out of potions. I mean, I'm level 22, so I mean, you don't really get anything from being the leader of the Mages Guild. And I kind of don't feel like doing any of this stuff. So now the only thing left to do, I guess, is to get sigil stones from the Oblivion gates, but the Oblivion gates won't spawn until I do Kvatch. I think I'm ready to do Kvatch now. I could be wrong.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I'm just tired. Face it. I have to start over from nothing.
Don't give up.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. It looks bad. It is bad, but we're tough. We'll rebuild. The guards have to clear the ruins first. That won't be easy. But I'll be here. This is my town. Nothing is driving me out of here. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlian Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Take care.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive. Goodbye.
I've looked I don't have much. I lost everything. I don't like to talk about it. I don't remember much. I woke to screaming and fire. I ran. I was lucky. I survived. My friends weren't so lucky. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, you didn't run
Andy,
very far.
farewell.
I mean, if there's monsters and everything in the freaking...
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement, hiding?
You think you would have ran a little bit farther than, like,
She got out and she's looking for
right out the walls?
I'm just tired. You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The town is gone, and most of its people. The Daedra came out of the gate in the middle of the night. People who fought died. People who ran, they at least had a chance. Let's do business. Goodbye.
What? A gate opened and Deirdre poured out. Everybody ran. Or they
Daedra.
I don't know how the fight started, but it burned Kvatch to the ground.
Daedra.
You too.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Goodbye. Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damned city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Kvatch. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not, some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. Good luck. It's a brave thing to do.
Oh crap, I hit him. Yeah, didn't miss that. I might die if I fall off here. Oh, and all the people are gone? Except for her. Oh, they're sleeping? I forget which person. Buys or sells armor.
We've been hit.
Not you.
Be seeing you.
I've looked everywhere. I hope I can help.
No, not you either.
Take care.
Don't think she sells anything.
A pleasure to speak.
No.
Farewell.
I mean, I just want to sell all this crap before I have to go in there and clear out that gate.
Well met. Goodbye.
I think this lady sold something.
A pleasure.
Oh, she did at some point. I mean, I wonder what happens if I fast travel out of here. I mean, I'll probably have to kill the Daedra again. What time is it? Yeah, I just don't want to carry those full sets of armor with me.
How do you do?
Oh.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You... That... a good...
Hmm. That's a little brutal.
Come back. Let me take a look at what you've got.
It heals you, or heals your target so you can continue beating them.
Take care.
It's a little brutal. There's gonna be stuff here. Okay. Obliviamus. Now, the thing that I don't understand about this game is, like, how are you supposed to beat these? I mean... like, kind of didn't seem like it scales very well. I mean, but... everybody does, you know, play the game, like a bunch of people play the game, so it's like... big crazy lizard man can still see me. Okay, so yeah, they die pretty easy. Why was the stream removed? Because I started the game with, the wrong... I had my speakers on instead of my headset. So I had to restart Oblivion. Yeah, I had to restart OBS and restart. Oh yeah, this stuff drains you, doesn't it? Yeah, I had to restart the game and restart OBS. What does screen tearing mean again? Like, alright, can you see my mouse, right? Well, with vertical sync on, it renders the entire frame from the top to the bottom. So, the CPU and the GPU will only pass that information to your monitor if it has a full picture every time. With vertical sync off, what it does is, like, it'll render the top part and then send the top part, and like, if you move your mouse, like, everything will be different, but like, it's like a gradient from the top to the bottom of the screen. Yeah, it's like it'll only send a portion at a time. Like it'll send this piece, and then it'll send this piece, and it'll send this piece, and then send this piece. But if you move, the top piece is going to be different than all the pieces in the past because it renders from the top left to the bottom right most of the time. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And older hardware didn't have the power to be able to render everything all at once quickly. So that's why a lot of people believe that using vertical sync is bad. Just in general. Where I've got vertical sync on right now and it runs just fine because my hardware is, you know, comparatively overpowered to this old game. Like, but the other part of that too is the vertical sync stuff can be written badly by the developers. Like on Minecraft Bedrock would be an example of that. Like, it's got really, really bad input lag. So like if you move your mouse, it'll take like a few tenths of a second before it actually updates the screen with where you move your mouse. Yeah, I do lots of damage. Have a static. I mean, you're kind of asking like really specific questions to like you, it seems like you want really specific answers to really vague questions. And the real answer is like it varies from game to game to computer. So like, why would all gaming laptops have a static sound coming from the speaker? That doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, the sound that you probably hear in the background is, I've got the computer set to performance mode, and I've got the fans set to high. Yeah, these freaking things. I mean, as if the clan fear wasn't bad enough, like. Why can't I jump? What is going on? Oh, I was being pressed up against that thing. What the hell? I managed to hit a piece of geometry that just makes me float. It's like the same thing was happening right here. That's bullcrap. But yeah, that answer that I gave you is probably the best, simplest answer I could give you. Didn't he have a weapon? Or did he go in the lake? No, I think he was one of the casters that... No, he should have had a weapon. So these things are like 1,200 gold. Yeah, I think it went in the lake. I don't think I can open this gate. I think this is the way that I leave this place. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm forgetting what bloodgrass even does. Oh, there's... How's that poison doing you, bud? Pretty good? Oh, wow. Yeah, it was doing him pretty good. He got me. Ah, crap. And I'm all the way back over here again. So what does, I think that's like the first time that I've died. So chameleon. Yeah, it's not really that good, but this is good for a bunch of stuff. Restore HP. Duke. I don't think I'm gonna bother harvesting that crap though. It's gonna take too long to go through and pick every single flower. Flower. And I say that, and then I go right back to picking flowers. Bye. Wonder if I'm gonna be able to shoot that guy. Wow. Duke, 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 Dukey, Duke, Dukey, Duke. The freaking spell reflect, man. Or the spell resistance. Yeah, I knew that that's what they do. Duke, Yeti, Duke. Harada. No, see, Harada's really good. I do need more silence stuff. I mean... No, it's not bad that you ask specific questions. It's that you ask vague questions that make assumptions that require specific answers that usually contradict your assumptions. Which, that's not a bad thing, I mean... And I'm not, like, implying anything by saying that. That is just kind of how it is, though. The meat harbor. Where did his blade go? Dude, get off the blade. Yeah, I'm up to 747. There's freaking 200 arrows, so. Duke. Yeah, that's each one of these weighs 1 pound. It's 246 freaking thing, and they're only 1 gold a pop. Big, scary, crazy lizard man attack. Big, crazy, scary lizard man takes a nap. So I was going to the meat harbor, which I'm not sure if I can get up there. Okay, so I gotta go over here. The Blood Feast. Man, I don't like that freaking that they resist that crap. Like, I'm gonna die. I mean, with as much damage as I'm taking, how is a normal person supposed to be able to get through this without doing the stuff that I do? I remember thinking that same thing. I mean, are you just supposed to run? I mean, what I'm doing is kind of cheating. I mean, like, you're not supposed to do what I'm doing, I don't think. So, how are you supposed to play this game otherwise, is the thing I can't figure out, like... I kinda gotta go pee. Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to pee. Yeah, I'm back. I feel a little better. Oh. Freaking... Blah. What is this supposed to be for? This is my first time using the dashboard, or whatever it is for the live thing, on the other computer, so that's pretty cool. It does take a second to update the analytics, but how long have I been streaming for? That it does not tell me. He just disarmed me. Yeah, and he man, he re-healed himself all the way. So there's 2 doors to the Blood Feast. Yeah, again, I'm just not sure how they expect you to play this game normally. Like, I mean, yeah, I try to block, I get disarmed. I mean, it's not like it's difficult. It's just like, I just don't understand how somebody's supposed to do it normally, like. So, they should both have... The only thing I can think of is that people just play it and die, and then come back and die, and come back and die, and come back and die. Like... Now, where did... He should have a mace or a dagger or an axe or something. And I found the other one over here.
In the cage! Over here! Over here! Quickly! In the cage! Over here! In the cage! Over here! In the cage!
Dude, shut up.
In the cage! Over here!
Where is that guy's sword? Or his mace that he had?
Over here! Quickly!
Did it go through the floor or like disintegrate or something? Where is it? Because he only had the sigil
Over here!
on him. I don't think it was a conjured mace. There it is.
In the cage! Over here!
Shut up! Let me guess. He's gonna be in the cage over here again.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion gate open. Find the sigil stone. Remove it and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Didn't I already get the key?
Key. Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There's no time. Get moving!
Yeah, I kind of don't like that. I mean, can I use that on this site? No. I kind of don't like that. He makes a big deal about being in the cage, and then there's no time. I kind of feel like you should be able to, like, release that guy. Big crazy lizard man, go. DVD-ROM required. Did that lizard man just heal himself? Can I not drink potions when I'm jumping? So what did I come down here for? Just to kill that guy? I guess. The corpse maker? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I'm playing on PC, so I just downloaded it. He just falls over again. I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, I can't go anywhere but here, and these two doors just lead back over there. Oh, here's the other door, okay. Duke, goody, duke, 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 goody, duke, 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 goody, duke, duke, duke. That really looks like you could walk down there. Oh, crap, I just stand there and look at it. I gotta sneeze. The Sigillum Sanguis. Oh crap. Oh, double crap. Now, well, I think this makes that thing swing down. No? Oh, I could have got him with that, is what that was. Oh, no. So this goes outside. It's probably going to be stuff to fight in there, so should probably go back upstairs. Yeah, I gotta blow my nose again. The Sigillum Sanguis. Did he just run away? Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. And I'm dead. He did just run away. Well, come back. He wants me to chase him? He just ran away from me. So where did he go? That's stupid. Man. Stop running away, dude. I'm up to 1,566 pounds. I guess there's just that one. I'm currently silenced. Dookity dook 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 dookity dook dook dook. So, wasn't there another doorway down here that I ignored? No. And I think I want its strength sigil stone. I mean, so I can either go through this one or go through that one. Blah, 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 blah. Marble. Hmm, 185 strength. Burgledy. 1700. I didn't leave any stuff on the ground, did I? I do have a partial set of Daedric armor. Now, most of my stuff is busted. Shield, greaves, boots, curious. So I need a helmet and gloves. Duke. Hmm, 100% fire resist. I didn't even know that thing existed. I mean, kind of want to keep it, kind of don't care. So and here we go. Spell absorb or dispel. No, I don't want that one. Yeah, you can just keep grabbing different sigil stones. No, don't want that either. Soul Trap for 20 seconds on strike. I mean, resist magic is pretty good, especially being a high elf, but kind of want the strength thing. you'll be able to easily carry more stuff. Two hours later. 75 feet of light. Make just a blinding light ring. Fire damage 25 on strike. And that's not too bad if I made like a fire sword. But you can only just choose those certain things, and I want the strength one. Shield. And 4 to 5 speed. But I mean, I'll get that later. There we go. Now, before this crap wears off, I mean, I do have some amount of it left. I should probably just fast travel to Anvil and then go sell all of this crap. But now all of it's gonna have worn off. Yep. So do I rebuff myself? Or what? I mean, I've got 1600 stuff, but I can still carry 1400. So maybe if I do the strength buffs. 1,692 pounds of crap. Thankfully, I got here during the day. Hello, Mr. Dude.
Well met. I can repair almost anything. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? That's...
I think I want to keep that.
That and a good... You got a great deal there.
I'm up to 80,000.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
I should have taken a nap first. Well, hope I don't break something with the scripting stuff, but I'm gonna go back off. I forget where the inn is. Here's an inn.
Hello, good sir.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Buildings here look different. Why? This is the gold.
The prophet speaks true.
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested? Excellent. It's up the stairs there. You should listen to him preach. I like eating at the Flowing Bowl. Let's do business. You too.
Sir.
Greetings, High Elf.
Hello, good sir. Good to see you.
I mean, if you do absorb strength on a piece of armor, well, I guess you can't choose it, it chooses it for you. I was gonna say, like, how are you gonna absorb your own strength? It doesn't make any sense. 160 strength all the time.
Hello.
And if I was gonna come back here anyway, I should have probably slept in my own bed and saved 25 gold, but whatever. I mean, could probably pick this Ring of Burden up. I think I'm gonna go put it in the house just to keep it, just because. So.
Well met.
Hello, Island We.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I'll drive a horse. I'll drive. That seems.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go start stashing the Daedra hearts in the in the box, because they do weigh a lot. That's all she has still. Got any grand soul gems with grand souls in them?
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Another satisfied. Good day.
think I'll do Kvatch and then I'll call it a stream. Is he still over here? Oh no, he wants me to go in here. Before I start this... Nah. Oh no. I've only got one health potion. Yeah, I gotta make potions before I do this. And I forgot to put the freaking Daedra hearts in there. Yeah, again, I'm not sure how anybody's supposed to beat this normally.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on, this is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people just can't take it to safety. I lie down. Escort them to the camp south of here at once. Can't stop thinking about it.
But, sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it! I can't believe it! I didn't really think this would work! Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Yeah, I think the thing that I'm searching for here is the game doesn't seem particularly balanced. Like, you can stand, I guess you're supposed to stand there and hold your shield up or try to block everything. But as soon as you get one of those stuns and you get, like, knocked back when you're fighting, and you're, like, trying to block 6 things, and then 6 things all hit you all at once, like... I mean, I still love the game, but it's just confusing. Like, I can't think of, like,
Are you ready?
What they were expecting.
We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Where'd all his armor go? You back again?
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. Should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it. Get moving!
I mean, I was gonna ask him about Martin. I would have clicked Martin first. Do you like when ragdolls stay in the game or when they despawn after a few minutes? I mean, I guess it depends on the game. I mean, it's another one of those questions, like, you kind of need to be more specific. Do you mean this game? Or do you mean another game? Or do you mean, like, just ragdolls in general? Or what is that thing? Ooh, her head is inside of her body. So now he wants me to go back to the chapel?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
That guy's eyeballs in the background. Yeah, you. I was supposed to talk to this guy.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally.
Games that have ragdolls? Well, I mean, again, that's kind of a vague question. Like, specifically, like, because the significance changes in the answer based on the context.
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night. If only they'd listened and stayed with us in the chapel. Yes, I have it. Why? That's right. They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me. You'll need to reach the tower at the north wall of the city. That's the best you can do! You pathetic! Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Do your work!
I think I just killed him. Man. I mean, I guess this is what a battle would really be like. So he's got spell reflect, and I just paralyzed myself. Man. Oh crap, and my last quick save was out here. Do I have an auto save?
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road. We'll... I'm just waiting. You do the guard one little favor and suddenly I've...
Man, come on.
Kvatch is... I'm just... Yes, I have it. That's right. I'd bet if...
Yeah, I'm still here.
Die!
I mean, you see me playing the game, right? I still lived it, like... I mean, yeah, yes. It's kind of too hard to see right now. Might not let me change this stuff out. This guy's eyeballs, dude. So, where is that guy's body? I mean, they shouldn't get upset if I take this guy's stuff. I don't know if Legion armor... You know, I want a full set of Legion stuff, so... I'm not sure if it's better than steel or not. So... It gives me 3 defense, but the Legion only gives me 6. Weighs 35, and that weighs 35. So no, I think I'm gonna make my next set of armor. Oh, and I still have the freaking Ring of Burden on me. Can my PC handle to make a game? I mean, that's another one of those questions where it's, like, kind of vague. I mean, ranging from, you know, a game like Tic-Tac-Toe to, like, you know... I mean... It kind of makes my brain do, like, loop-de-loops when you ask stuff, like, vague stuff, like... Because there's like a million different answers, and I mean, I'm just not sure what the relevance is of that to me playing Oblivion. In addition to it, like. So it said that that guy died. And I don't know where he died at. Is his body under this rubble? Oh, here he is. Is that all there was just those few? Wasn't there 3 of you guys? An arrow. Did the other guy die over here? He did. Oh, they want me to go down through what, like the tunnel or something? I mean, I don't want to carry all this crap on me, but I guess that I have to.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, you just get hit all at once and freaking. Yeah, the balance in this game with the combat is not really that great. Like, how are you expected to live through this? And I'm dead. Do I like games with destruction physics, like where everything is destructible? I mean, again, that kind of depends on the game. Where it's implemented well, then I guess, yeah, I mean... Like, it would help if you asked me about a specific game. You know, like... Like Teardown? I've never played Teardown, so I don't know. Like, I'm not like intentionally trying to be difficult about not answering your questions. I mean, they're just kind of not very good questions. I can't drink any more potions right now. That sucks. Oh, nice. I got a fire ring and a frost ring now. I don't know if you get... I think you get Daedric gloves at some point. I mean, the game isn't hard so much as it's just not balanced. Like, it's either insanely way over the top too hard, like you walk into a room and it's just you and it was all of these things versus me, or and the way that you go about killing them is like either too easy or too hard. Like, the reason that I play the way that I do is to make it as easy as possible. Like, I don't think that you've ever played the game before. I don't know if you've played the game before, but like, see how how fast that guy died compared to how long it took me to kill the other guy of the same kind, the Zavali, or the Zivili. The game balance is just kind of all over the place. Like, and the reason why it's as easy as it is because I make my own custom spells. Like, see how that's got weakness to fire, frost, shock, magic, and poison on it? That's one spell. It doesn't do any damage, but it just makes him weak to everything. Then I hit him with this. It does 12 damage, but it double stacks the weakness to shock, so now their weakness is up to 200%. And then this does, what? 3 times 6 is what? 12? 12 times 4, like 48, right? So over 6 seconds, this does 48 damage multiplied by 200%, which is why if I land all 3 spells and then hit him with the sword, which is a custom sword, then it then you see him like fall over like this, like they just drop really fast. And the thing that I'm not sure of is, are you just supposed to hold the block thing the whole time and just hit like one at a time, like, because I mean, it kind of doesn't seem right somehow. It kind of doesn't seem balanced. And the way that I do it kind of makes it too easy. So the thing that I'm not sure of is, how would like a regular person that doesn't play the game the way that I play it, how would they even do that? Like, I guess that's what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to just try to block everything and then just hit stuff maybe like one at a time kind of thing, but like you get mobbed by like all of that crap. And then you take one stun and then it's like 6 things, you know, beating your head in, like. But yeah, the game balance is all over the place. And I can't figure out how like your average person would go through and how you're supposed to play it. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I guess no. Oh great, I'm over encumbered. Only just a fraction, but I kind of want that ring of light. So I guess I'm just supposed to use the ladder then. I don't think this is the way that I came down here. See, like that, like he just runs in and gets annihilated immediately. And like, see, this I guess is what they expect you to do, is just stand there and block stuff. But see, then I got paralyzed and I'm gonna die. So like, and that And if you don't get paralyzed and you get stunned, then I'm dead. So like, how are you supposed to play it? Other than the way that I play it. Which like that thing on the ground just paralyzed me again. And I'm over encumbered on top of it. Then there's this spell, it paralyzes whatever I touch, and it makes me invisible for 10 seconds. Like, every spell that I do makes me invisible. And if it didn't make me invisible, I would die practically immediately every time. So it's like, yeah, I'm playing the story right now. There's a ton of side quests that don't advance the story. But there's like a storyline quest that you're supposed to do, and I've never beaten the game before. The only time I've ever played it is I did all the side quests, and mostly just experimented with magic. See, look at this. This is crazy. I'm not sure how a regular person is expected to be able to do this. Like, and stun. He should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. And this guy just ran right in front of my sword. It's like, come on, dude. The NPCs that fight with you, you know, they fight to try to help you. They have it's kind of like a joke about the game, is they'll run right between you and whatever you're trying to fight every single time. And like, you'll try to, like if this is a bad guy, you'll have a thing that runs right here in front of you. So like, and then if you try to run off to the side, it will move to stay between you and the thing you're trying to hit. So it always ends up getting hit by magic or swords or anything else. Like, but you see how fast I dropped all those things? The only reason that they died that fast is because of the type of magic that I used, which is my own custom magic. Which it is kind of borderline cheating. But not really, because you are allowed to make that stuff in the game. And I'm back up to, like, I think I'm carrying even more stuff than I was before. 1977. I got 1,870 pounds of stuff on me right now. And I think the other guy died. No, I guess he was just unconscious and then got up and ran away when I wasn't looking. I mean, it's still a great game, and I really do. Oh, he's unconscious. He's fighting more stuff by himself. But as far as the ragdolls go for this game,
This area is clear. We've got to get inside and find the Count before it's too late.
no, this game doesn't get updates anymore. I mean, I'm not sure what everybody's fixation with updates is. I know what the answer is. I mean, is, you know, that's all that those people knew growing up. Like, every game that they've ever played, specifically probably Fortnite, is... And see, that's the thing, is that's an excessive amount of updates. Like, it's kind of not normal to expect a game to be updated constantly. And then people want to compare other games to other games, and it's like, I mean, chess isn't checkers, right? But they're kind of the same. No, they're kind of not the same. You're But yeah, as far as the ragdolls go, I mean, if there's stuff that you have to get off of them, then I mean, it's until it's not useful anymore. I mean, and then there's the logistics of, like, if every creature that you spawned killed and then the body never despawned, eventually the game would run out of memory and the whole game would just be a big pile of dead bodies, right? I mean, things like what I'm trying to say as far as the updates go is things continually getting updates is still a relatively new thing. Like, and to compare a game that doesn't get updates, like, I don't see what the fixation with updates is. Like, I don't understand why that's, like, what is the big deal with updates? I mean, that's me asking you a question. Like, what is your fixation with updates? I don't understand. Like, because what it kind of seems like is people are trying to imply that a game is not good unless it doesn't get updates. And that kind of doesn't make any sense. Get out of the way, dude. See, that's what I was talking about before. Like I'm standing right here hitting her, and she just runs off screen right in front of me, like, and does this, like. So, that's why I don't do any of the Fighters Guild stuff. Because they usually send you with a group of people that usually gets dead immediately. And if they don't die and they just go unconscious when they should die instead, then they stand up and they're just a constant pain in the freaking eyeball the whole time. So, am I supposed to go that way? I was. Where did he go? Why is he back here?
All right, this is it. We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
Yeah, I know. I know you're asking random questions because I'm sitting here trying to answer them. But I did expect an answer from the question that I asked you, which is, what is your fixation with updates? Like, what are you trying to say? Have you really thought about it? Have you really thought about, like, what your fixation with updates is? I mean, because it kind of seems like you haven't given it much thought. And I mean, just like to say it in simplest terms, I mean, it's kind of unfair. Like, you can ask me questions and I have to answer you, but I can ask you a question and you can just decide not to answer. And it's like, and then if you do answer, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, it's kind of like the whole relevance thing. Like, is this where I'm supposed to go? The dining hall? No. But like, no, I'm not being mean by saying what I'm about to say. But I mean, It kind of reminds me of talking to my nephews. Like, you know, you could be doing something, like you'd be washing the dishes or doing something, and freaking your nephew will come up to you and be like, "Do you think the neighbor's dog likes bacon?" And it's like, what? What made you think of that? Did you see the neighbor's dog recently? Like, did you talk to, like... And then they're like, "I don't know," and then they run away. Like... And that's a real thing that really happened. He really did that. Like, I was doing something and he comes in and is like, "Do you think the neighbor's dog likes bacon?" And I'm like, what? Oh no. Oh jeez. What have I done? I managed to hit a glitch. I mean, I've fallen through the world before. This isn't good. I don't know what's happening here. I think Oblivion might have glitched. I'm kind of afraid to look directly at the bug. Well, I've got it saved, so I don't have to worry now, but what is going on here? I think there's a texture or a piece of geometry in this section that's causing it to bug like that. But the last time it started getting buggy, it crashed, so I think I might have to restart it. So let me save and restart this so I don't end up messing something up. Oh good, something's growling. I'm just gonna restart the game. But like I said, I'm not trying to be mean by making that comparison, but it really does remind me of that. I mean, the other comparison I think I could make from that is like people that, like my nephew, I've seen him play Roblox, and he's asked me to play Roblox with him, right? And Roblox itself isn't the game. And I think I've said this before, but Roblox itself isn't the game. Roblox is just the engine that a bunch of games are written on. So every game that everybody plays on Roblox is basically a mod on that engine. And that's just how it is. So like, he'll ask me to play a game with him, and most of them I don't want to play because most of them don't seem like they would be fun for me to play. Like, but I did play the shooting game with him, and like I'll sit there and watch him play Roblox, and he'll play a game for like 5 minutes and be like, "I don't like this game," and then go play another game, and then play that game for like 5 minutes, and then play another game for 5 minutes, and play another game for like 2 minutes, and like, I mean. But he's also like asked me to play Arsenal with him, and I played Arsenal, and then freaking he decided he was bored and went and played another game and left me playing the game and left it for me to figure out that he had decided not to play Arsenal with me anymore. And it's like doing something else before you asked me to stop what I was doing to play Arsenal with you, dude. Yeah, I know, but do you think the neighbor's dog likes bacon? I mean, I guess probably. Why is that important? I don't know. He runs away. Alright. Do you think God has feet? I mean, I don't know if God has feet. I mean, I guess. Duke, 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 Dookie Duke, 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 Duke. Oh no. Take a nap. And I'm over encumbered again. Yeah, these potions are wearing off. So I'll just use the crappy one to get it out of the inventory. But you can't drink infinite potions either, so like you kind of have to be careful with the stuff that you drink. And none of this seems particularly valuable. The sleeping quarters. Yeah. Whatever you had just said and deleted, I missed it. Yeah, see, and then you get stunned by the heavy attack. And I'm gonna die. Yeah. I guess he's just gonna sit there and twitch. And you still never answered my question about why our update's so important to people, right? I can sleep in this bed? I don't know if I should sleep in this bed. I'm gonna try it. Sleep here for an hour. In the middle of like a siege. In the middle of killing stuff, and it's like, I'm gonna take a nap for a little while. Right? He's still twitching. Oh crap, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because most of my potions fell off. Can't cast that one. Yeah, just gonna take a nap in the middle of the game. Crazy lizard person time. I mean, you still haven't answered my question. You do see me looting stuff, right? Mr. Lizard Person. And as important, you know, as important as picking up that apple and those grapes were, you couldn't have given me like 10 seconds to do that. Well, I mean, like, it's less about you answering me and more about I want you to think about what you're asking, kind of thing. Like, you know, like a critical thinking kind of thing. Like, wouldn't the answer be like, it's only important to a person that it's important to? That's not necessarily asking or answering why it would be important. But that is the best answer to a general question. Can't sleep in that bed, though. Is this dude all kinds of dead? So, in a way, what I guess I'm saying is the person that you're really asking the questions to isn't me, it's you. Gonna be more bad guys on the way out.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you?
Oh, and I gotta say this about the updates thing. So now I'm thinking about it, is like, that stuff doesn't just like magically appear, you know? It's not like they just grow updates on a tree. Or, you know, it's not like they just plant update seeds in the ground and, you know, an update for whatever game kind of pops out. Like, for a game like, I'm pretty sure I watched a thing on Fortnite a long time ago, like a few years ago, about how they hire a whole bunch of programmers and artists and modelers and developers to like push out an update, and they force them to work long hours really hard and probably not for the greatest pay. So like, that's something that not a lot of people consider when it comes to I see the thing spinning. Okay, it stopped spinning. I mean, I'm not sure what part got cut off, but with like a game like Fortnite, they'll hire a bunch of developers, force them to work really hard to churn out the update, and then fire them all. So, but I realize that the people playing the game don't consider any of that stuff, so they don't really care. They just want an update. Just kill the bosses. But that's like the actual thing that's happening, as far as I know. But like every bit of everything that you see in every game, somebody had to work on that. You know, so that's why I feel that it's unreasonable for so many games to get so many updates and for people to play them and get bored with them, and I just want a new update. I'm bored, I want a new update. And it's like, so much work has gone into doing that, and people don't appreciate that. So, as in regard to your update every 3 hours, like, I mean, how much more unreasonable do you want to be? Because it's not a case of me being nice or being mean. I mean, just objectively, that's kind of not reasonable. Lying face, drown in a pool of blood. I mean, why would they give me that option to say that? Like,
We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Kvatch. Goodbye.
and I mean, I should probably be less honest than I'm about to be. Just for the sake of, like, you know, just for the sake of, you know, trying to cover my own behind here, but the thing that I can't tell is, are you asking me because you genuinely don't know? Or are you asking me because, you know, like you're trying to troll me, kind of thing? Because it could be either thing. Like, you could genuinely not realize, like, that, like, an update every 3 hours is kind of like, how is that even physically possible? Like, how is that even remote? Like, the freaking dude that, from the Nixia wipe animation, like, but sometimes people get offended if you know, you ask them to be more critical about stuff, like, but that is not my intention. Am I going the right way? I don't see any arrows. And then there's the other part of, like, the logistics of what you said about the game and the 3 hours thing is, like, how would you even have time to play it? I mean, if you're playing it and, like, you just sat down and just started playing it, and then the server gets shut down, or, like, the game gets shut down because it needs to get another update patch, like, I mean, how would you even play the game? I'm pretty sure it's this door. The Chapel Undergroft. Can I sleep on this? I can. I mean, there was probably an easier way out. And I might have screwed up the game by doing this. But no, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, but I do want to reassure you that I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just trying to get you to think more critically. Because that's a pretty common problem, and it's not just younger people. Older people have terrible critical thinking skills too. And it's not anything to feel bad about because it is a skill that you can practice. You know, like, I don't think I gotta talk to this guy.
Why have the gods for...
Yeah, I kinda wish I didn't talk to that guy. So there's Martin. Hi, Martin.
Thanks.
You buy stuff? You do.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Miss Sigrid. Sigrid. She's a master of mercantile. 200.
You've got. You're trying to drive me out of business.
But the reason that I answer your question is not because I feel that I'm being trolled, but I guess, you know, I don't want to say for posterity because that's the wrong word, but I want to give you the benefit of the doubt that there's a chance that you might not genuinely know, so I kind of see it as like a teachable moment kind of thing. Not that it's my responsibility to do so, because I could easily, like, I have other options, like, but I don't, you know, I could ban you, or I could, like,
You drive.
ignore you, or I could try to troll you back, or like, but because this is being recorded, and that's what I meant by posterity, is like, because this is being recorded and there's a slight chance, but not a great chance that, oh wow, I think I'm selling all of my stuff to her. Yeah, I was like, why did she get all that blood grass? I'm gonna buy all my stuff back, because I want that stuff.
I would.
Not paying attention here. But because somebody might watch it in the future, there's the slightest moment that it might answer someone's question or be of some use to them. Not that I wholeheartedly believe that to be like the 100% guaranteed outcome, but just on the off chance.
Come back and see.
There's somebody else around here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk to you either, lady. Where's the person that buys stuff?
A pleasure to...
The smell, huh? And I'm looking for the guy that's not about the smell. I think it's this guy. It's not that guy.
Good to see you.
Greetings, travel.
Because somebody wanted to sell me like maces and stuff.
Close the gate.
It was this lady.
Can I interest you in?
Daedric Battle Axe. Batul Grasharab. Is she another master mercantile?
You're trying to drive me out of business. You need to make a better. You're trying to drive me out of business.
Come on, lady. You know what? It's not even worth selling it to her because most of this stuff is worth 1,200 at least. So this I'll do. And 2,000 gold repair.
Good day.
So.
Hello, my friend. I heard about how you helped Daedra back.
I gotta walk this guy somewhere, don't I?
The Emperor is dead. Why, do you really want with me? Yes, I'm a priest. You need a priest. I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Kvatch all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Kvatch. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
I just told you that.
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be
I'm not yelling at you. I'm at this guy.
What do you want?
Martin.
You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Weynon Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
So I gotta walk him all the way to Weynon Priory from Kvatch. So, oh crap! I'm over encumbered.
It's the smell. Right? Smoke and fire and
It's the smell.
something worked.
Oh no! It finally happened.
Ruins.
I can't drink any more potions. Crap. I waited too long. I should have fast traveled and sold all this stuff. Yeah, I'm not up to... I don't know if my strength spells are gonna get me out of here. Okay.
In a basement, hiding.
So if he's following me, I'm gonna quick say this. Yeah, talking about the smell again. So let me head over to Anvil. I'm probably gonna have to dump, like, I don't want to make more feather potions. Oh yeah, he's just gonna follow me anywhere I go. Okay. And wait 12 hours, so all of my potions are gonna be gone. Wait 11 hours. You're still trying to understand my question? You're still trying to think hard enough to answer it? Well, so you mean, that's what I mean about vague questions, is like, it's hard to give a specific answer to a question that doesn't have a specific, like, meaning, you know what I mean? Like, well, what stuff weighs the most amount of stuff is, yeah, I got 1,800 pounds on me right now. And I got this freaking ring of burden, which is the extra 150 that I've carried the whole time because I forgot to put it in the house. So I guess I'll toss this stuff here. So I should be able to pick it back up. But yeah, I mean, it's not really an easy question because it's not specific. It's, you know, it's like, and it doesn't mean that it's necessarily good or bad. That is a difficult question. It just needs some more context, really. And if I toss that Ring of Burden, it might freaking do burnouts. I mean, I should be able to drink a feather potion now. I don't want to waste my feather potions. Grugak, Barugak.
It's my pleasure. I'm pretty handy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You drive a fine. A fine. That's a fair deal. And you...
I don't know. I'm gonna keep the Daedric stuff.
That... That...
Oh, I wanted to keep those. Because those are good for replacement stuff. Here you just have this bowl. That Legion armor is pretty good.
Come back. Take care.
Hey Martin, you want to help me carry some of this stuff, dude? Martin, you slow. Ah, crap. That is the wrong box for that stuff. No, you're good. Like I said, it was less about the answer and more about just getting you to think critically. You know what I mean? Because you're not the only person that comes in and asks about updates and games and like how I feel about stuff getting updated, and it's like a lot of it I feel has to do with because I play a lot of TF2, and a lot of it kind of feels like they're trying to make me feel bad because TF2 doesn't get updates like Fortnite does, kind of thing. And like, not only does that not make any sense, but it comes from a place of making a lot of assumptions on their part. You know what I mean? Like they're making a ton of assumptions that kind of doesn't have anything to do with me. Like they're assuming like it's like the whole cool kids thing. Like they're more concerned with what everybody else seems to think than with what is, you know, I mean, it's like you're playing the video game, right? So what does it matter what anybody else thinks? I mean, are you really not going to play a video game because, you know, Chad in middle school told you that he doesn't think that's a cool game? Like, I mean, is that really what we're doing here? But the sad part is a lot of people, well, that's how a lot of people function. Like, they don't want to be excluded or ostracized in their own mind. You know, they don't want to be on the outside of what everyone else is doing. But that's where I'm a little bit different than most people is I've kind of always been on the outside regardless of wanting to be on the inside or not, pretty much my whole life. So but the advantage in that is you kind of learn what's actually important or not, which that comes down to you're the one playing the video game, right? So if you like that game or whatever, then that's what you should play regardless of how other people feel about other games getting updates. I mean, that makes total no sense at all. Like, they're trying to shame somebody for a game not getting updated. I mean, it's like, and they don't seem to realize the only thing that is saying is that, you know, they're part of, in their own mind, like, it says more about themselves than it says about the game or me. But, whatever. I mean, I don't, like, what are you gonna do? You know, like, what can you do? Carrying this freaking watermelon around. I think I need more magic potions. You gotta go? Well, thanks for hanging out for as long as you have. And I do apologize if I don't come off as pleasant in answering questions, but that's because I think critically to a lot of stuff. But have a good one, and thank you for hanging out. No, I had plenty of magic potions. But yeah, I'm done with, well no, I'm not done with it because I got this guy following me. The first time I did this, I didn't think that he would fast travel with me, and I didn't want to risk it. So...
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Weynon Priory.
So I actually walked all the way from Kvatch up here.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
You shouldn't have done that.
The time of cleansing is almost here. Only the chosen.
The best you can do!
I do.
Hold on, guys, I gotta go through this guy's pockets here. Priorities. The Weynon Priory. Was that all of them? Died kind of fast. I mean, where am I supposed to go? I don't see any more bad guys, but those guys are going up that way. I guess I talk to you?
I think we should find your friend Joe. I'm with you.
Okay, I guess we should find Joffrey. Brother Piner. Prior Mabel. Maberel. Joffrey was in here. I mean, that's where his house is at.
God's blood! They came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at.
We should check the chapel. Come on!
Where were you before?
Your timing
Nothing
is
to worry about.
I'll take the one on the right.
Watch out! There may be more of them! Die!
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Weynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
That's what you get for freaking doing whatever it was that you thought you were gonna do. You just don't seem happy at all. Yeah, let's fix that.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about? I'm with you.
Watch his face go back. Oh, no, I guess not. That was weird.
How are you?
So, I know I just saw that guy run in here. Oh, good. He's glitched. Maybe if I go back out and back in. Okay.
Greetings to you.
So it's Brother Piner still?
Poor Prior Maberel. He was dead when I came out. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as a resident here. The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Bye.
Okay, so now what do I do? Okay, so guess we're doing that again. I guess he's in the wall.
You look like a bright...
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. You may as well take Prior Maberel's horse from the stable. He won't have use for it any longer. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma, our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Can I just fast travel there? Do you want me to talk to him or him?
As a Blade,
Okay. So I guess I gotta talk to you.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. I haven't had a good night's sleep since Kvatch was attacked. The suit...
So, I guess they want me to... That's the other thing, is I walked the entire way here last time. So I'm just gonna fast travel. Is this gonna allow me to fast travel?
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you. Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn!
Hail,
Martin Septim!
Hail!
Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch, everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
need to talk to you. Soldier to soldier.
Of course.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death.
We failed.
He did well to send you to me.
We got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you. Good morning, sir.
Oh. Chop chop. Yeah, I guess I'll get a blade set. So far, the only helmet that I've seen is the one upstairs. Oh wait, there is one.
Good evening, sir.
Sup?
Morton. Why do they call me sir? Let's put this back over here. But yeah, I think I'm calling it a stream here. Head back to my house, dump off all that blades crap. But yeah. So I got that quest done, and I've been going for a little while here. Now let me go take a nap. But yeah, I do believe that I am calling it a stream here. And I'm clicking the button